Welcome, crypto fam, to #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Bitcoin pumping, back in the green, looking to retake the coveted 100K. Also, breaking news, $5 trillion Fidelity just urged every public company to buy Bitcoin. Also, major news, $48 billion fintech giant Revolt to integrate the Bitcoin Lightning Network. The kicker, they have over 50 million users. This is absolutely massive. We'll also be discussing BlackRock buys $2.5 billion worth of Bitcoin as the price holds steady. I'll be breaking down the latest report from Arkham Intelligence, as well as Metaplanet reaches 5,555 Bitcoin milestone with their latest 555 BTC buy. We'll also be discussing Matt Hougan reveals massive base case Bitcoin price scenario target by the end of the year. I'll be breaking it down for you. Also, Michael Saylor pressures Microsoft to join the Bitcoin revolution with a $75 billion bet. That's right. And the big news of the day, Strive merges with asset entities to raise $1 billion to buy Bitcoin. That's right. Vivek Ramaswamy Strive Asset Management is forming the first publicly traded asset management Bitcoin treasury company with the plan to raise $1 billion in Bitcoin just to start. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more in today's show. And welcome everyone to the live stream, TriStream. We're streaming live and in the flesh on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. This is live and interactive, and if you don't know, be sure to say hello, because now you know. That's what's up. Shout out DNA, shout out Sweet Bitty McGee. I saw the Chandy Pink Bitcoin cap. That's epic, by the way. Shout out Chandy 10. I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love you, brother. Right back at you, DNA Noonan. Good to have you here. Shout out Dr. Becca. What a do. Hello, ladies and gents. Our one and only Oracle. The theme song is coming. I promise you that. Let me check the X feed really quick. Make sure the live stream is pinned to the top of the profile. You guys know the routine. And as of this very second, it's officially pinned. You'll notice Darth JV vibes today. Got the Haktua 11 jersey with the dark Darth Bitty cap from my boy Sergio at BitcoinCaps.net. So yeah, all comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted and helps tremendously. This is how we hack the algorithm and get more people to watch the stream and ultimately orange pill the masses like a Blackberry molasses. Shout out Canada JV. Shout out Canada. What it do? East Afro King. That's right. Sweet Bitty McGee got the Bitcoin swagger. 100. Shout out Darth Melda. There she is. Darth JV and Darth Melda. The dynamic duo, I might add. Shout out Sergio. Appreciate you, brother. Short coin, of course. Midweek Cease with CNA and a fam. Thank you, East Afro. Respect, Groovy Shoe. What it do? There she is, Chandy 10. Thank you oh so very much. Shout out also to the Snark Knight and Sweet Bitty McGee. Appreciate all the love, all the support. Lots of bullishness in the market. Bitcoin's pumping. There's virtually nothing bearish I've even seen. So it was hard to select like my top stories today. It's like, which ones do I choose from? But promise you, nothing but pure bullishness. Is going to be an exciting show today. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Shout out Trevor Fay, Chris 181, of course Sergio. He's printing some new caps as we speak. The new one is Make Alcatraz Great Again. Custom at BitcoinCaps.net. Yesterday I shared with you a new design as well. I think it was the Gimme Yo Bitcoin one. Let me see if I got that saved in here for you guys. I should have that on my phone. Let's see here. Yes, I do. That's the other design. And of course, the new ones we're rocking, which are custom for the CNA fam, all available at BitcoinCaps.net. Cop yourself an exclusive. Let's get it. Again, welcome everyone joining us. What to do? Nothing but pure bullishness. I just got me a fresh cup of espresso. I just woke up from a 45-minute nap Yes, I'm one of those adult nappers. Took Nippinator on a walk. It's hot as a mofo outside. I'm not even going to front. Where's Nippinator right now? He's keeping him nippinating, apparently. But I got myself a fresh cup of espresso number 2. I initially woke up early this morning, made the rounds, prepped for the show, back to bed, catch some Z's. And here I am, about to put some caffeine in the bloodstream. My son will be home tomorrow. That's exciting. I take it your son's a Kendrick fan. Ahoy, Captain JV and the Pirate Crew. Shout out Greg. That's right. Happy Hump Wednesdays. Darth JV in the building. Welcome, everybody. Shout out Grant Noakes, Emilio. What it do? Let me know what you're most excited for in the markets this week. Which news? Thank you, JC Ice. Shout out our Oracle. Make sure you're following her on X. Username JC Ice. Of course, Sweet Biddy McGee. Follow Sweet Biddy. And the rest of the fam who shows us a lot of love. We greatly appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. Shout out Tammy Hatcher. Always an honor. Always a pleasure. Good to have you here with us today. Shout out Crypto Surge. There he is. Laser eyes, baby. I believe the Knickerbockers are playing again in Boston, looking to bag themselves another W. So it could be 2-0 in a series. Kind of funny. I went and caught like some acai and some food earlier, and I was rocking a jersey. It wasn't. It was just. I don't even. Yeah, I was watching. I think it was the Stephen Curry jersey, and the guy like went like that to me, and I was like, and I was rocking a Bitcoin cap and like the Golden State jersey. So my first instinct was like, oh, it must be a Bitcoin hater. But then he pointed to his hat and it said New York Knicks. I'm like, oh shit, I'm a Knicks fan. He's like, why are you wearing that bullshit? I'm like, jeez Louise, it's just a jersey. He's like, don't wear that shit around here. I was like, wow. People get too serious with their sports. But nonetheless, I still gave him some doubt. I'm a New York fan. I'm from New York. I just happen to have a lot of jerseys. Go figure. FOMC meeting today. Not sure what Jay Powell had to say. Probably a nothing burger. Probably. We'll see how the markets react. Markets have been on the up and up since yesterday. And I think the bullish momentum should continue to carry out the week. And let's recapture 100 G's for the broskies and the baddies. Can I get a gong for my birthday? Oh, snap. It's Emilio's birthday. Of course, you can get the gong strike. This one's for you, brother. Happy birthday. A bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. I'll be here watching in the background. Cheers, Serge. Appreciate the support, brother. Happy 420 in advance. It's 4:10 p.m. right here in Puerto Rico and also New York time, Eastern. I'm going to start sipping on some of this espresso. In the meantime, let's play one of the newest, baddest Chandy 10 jams in Chandy 10 music history. And of course, it's the Bitcoin Swagger. Let me pull her up as I sip some caffeine, and then we'll kick off the show with all the latest. We'll do our market watch, our TA, and all that fun stuff. Where the hell did I save it? There she is.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making millions.
I got that.
Megan Mills, who got that Bitcoin Swagger? Make some noise. Grant says, I don't know why I can't say RATECUTS. Weird censorship. That is ironic, brother. Who would think? Why would they censor that term? Insane. Well, now we know why, of course. There's the lizard folk. Tammy Hatcher says, happy birthday to Emilio. Happy birthday, broski. Much love. Right back at you. Shout out Fairground, the rest of the fam. But anyways, without further ado, I know we got a jam-packed session here. Already 400 people live and on the stream. We're smooth. We're good. We're golden. And we're ready to take over the world like a young Pinky in the Brain. If you're new to the channel, important, smash the likes, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Then ring the bell, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod number 1985. I'm your boy, JV. It's May 7th, 2025. Happy hump day, Trump day, thump day, let's get it day. Bitcoin in the green, looking to recapture 100 G's. Let's kick it off with our market watch. As we do each and every day, you should be able to see Coin 360 on your screen. It shows Bitcoin up 1.5% on the day, maintaining above 96,400 at the time of the live stream. Ether, even in the green today, back above 1800, but barely. As XRP, BNB, and Cardano all correcting and in the red. And checking out the infamous CoinMarketCap.com. We're just shy of 3 trillion total, currently 2.97 trillion. Bitcoin market cap back above 1.9 trillion. Volume is back on the rise, up 55% on the day at 105 billion. Bitcoin dominance all the way up to 64.4%, the highest we have been in years. Ether dominance is all the way down to 7.3%. My question, how high would a Bitcoin dom likely climb for the cycle? Holla at your boy. And checking out the top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got EOS leading the pack up 15%, followed by Stacks. Come on, Stack up 12%, followed by the infamous Zcash. Let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on for the bull, and holla at your motherfucking boy. And checking out the coin bubbles. As you can see, we're looking bubbly. Champagne for the broskies, please, and for the baddies. But I would say maybe 35, 65 green over red today. And for the week, I dare say 80-20 red over green. And for the month, shit, it's a party. 95% of the market pumping in the green, including pudgy little penguins up 153%, Sui up 60%, Virtual up 108, massive gainers across the board. And checking out the crypto geek inferior index. Today we're 67, greed. Yesterday at 59. Last week, the infamous 56, 5 plus 6 is on 11. Take that, evildoers. And last month at 23 in extreme fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We have 154,328 blocks into the halving of 2028. We're currently on block number 895,672. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,034 sats. So you know what to do. Pick up the sats, put down the gas, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. Cop yourself a CNA exclusive, just like this bad boy I'm rocking here today. Get yourself straight. Let's get it. In order to make any decision, it'd be informed, factual, provable, in short order. Apparently, the U.S. Fed lacks all of it. Preach, broski. What up, players? Shout out Daddy-O. What it do? Welcome to the live stream. The swagger of the 100K party and the CNA fam. The first 130 of the song is the same. There are changes after that. There's new variations. I haven't had a chance to listen or preview them yet. Shout out Chandy 10, always blessing us with the greatest Bitcoin music. Respect. Grant Noakes with the super, with the bitty orange. I hope I live long enough to see some rate cuts. This is what I was trying to say, but I guess it's okay now. As long as you're gifting money to the lizard folk, which unfortunately in YouTube, you got to gift to the lizard folk in order to give to JV for the CNA fam and to support the show. But it is what it is. The show goes on. You were able to say that with the super ironic. They wouldn't allow you to say that unless you donated money. Shit. Well, thank you for the $25 super, brother. Greatly appreciate it. This gong strike is for you. And yes, the gong striker looks awful, but it still does the job. Don't make me pull out the big guns and summon Big Pun. Dead in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know that we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly. You feel me? But anyways, what it do, yo? Welcome, everybody. JB, read what I wrote about, please. I sent it too soon because you were off the chat bar. The chat bar. Let me see what I missed. Tammy, we got a biblical quote from Psalms 96:8 states, ascribe to the Lord the glory due to his name, bring an offering and come into his courts. In simpler terms, it means to give God the praise and honor he deserves and to bring, and did I get the rest of the comment? You must have got cut off from the chat there, but greatly respect the biblical quotes. Keep the quotes that come in. Much appreciated. And I know there's some other comments, Chandy. Feel free to repost them. I can't find them. If there's other things, the chat goes really fast, so I can only see just like you guys, what's up there. And I scroll up a little bit and I didn't see anything else. So you guys let me know. Happy to reread them out loud if I missed it. Mr. Corvette, welcome to the live stream. Welcome everyone joining us. Happy 420 in advance. Already over 500 people on the live. Let me check the X feed again as the biddy continues to bust out of this mofo firmament.
Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no crypto night, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Bitcoin country, where you at? No, I said you got it. Oh, right on. Yeah, I saw you send some. I haven't had a chance to watch it, so I was sleeping. But definitely have to preview those and let you know my feedback for sure. It's hard to imagine the track even getting better than version 1. I really love the original Bitcoin swagger. Okay, it looks like July only at 28%. You know what? In June, send it. But anyways, fam, let's transition into our next story. The latest TA, aka astrology for the baddies and the Nippinator. Headline reads, Bitcoin pushes for 98,000 as 2025 Fed rate cut. Odds flip pessimistic. Oh no. Is the glass half full or half empty? But anyways, here's a 1 hour chart, and I'll share with you the live charts when we're done with this TA. But TradingView showed an abrupt turnaround for the Bitcoin after it dipped under 94,000, setting a new May low. And the previous day's Wall Street trading session set the range for a return to the strength, even as stocks finished lower. News of tension boiling over between India and Pakistan, along with potential progress on the U.S.-China trade deal, kept the markets lively. Quoting the Kabisi letter, this reaction to the U.S.-China trade talks being scheduled tells you all you need to know. A lot is already priced in. Traders have no time to relax with the Fed interest rate decision due May 7th. That's actually today. Will they cut the rates? Yay or nay? Holla, let me know. And while the market expectations for the FOMC meeting were practically unanimous, Fed Chair Jay Powell subsequent statement and news conference were of more interest. Quoting Dan Crypto Trades, the market will be eager to watch any of the dovish or hawkish changes to their tone, which has been pretty mixed here recently. And examining the Bitcoin order book activity, Keith Allen, co-founder of Material Indicators, said that the nearby liquidity has been cleared out before the event. Quoting them here, pleasantly surprised Bitcoin held above the U. You won't be surprised if the price round trips the range before the end of the week. Now, continuing, another analyst, Dark Faust, a contributor to on-chain analytics platform CryptoQuant, noted declining odds of the rate cuts coming sooner in 2025. At around the time of this article being published, the June FOMC meeting had combined rate cut odds of around 30%, noticeably lower than in the recent weeks. Quoting him here, expectations are clearly pessimistic for now. If the Fed does decide to cut the rates in this context, it'll trigger the volatility and might spark fear amongst investors depending upon how many BPS. And in some major news, before I pull up some of the live charts, a $5 trillion asset management giant, Fidelity, just urged every public company to buy Bitcoin. Wild times, I'd say. And it doesn't stop there. Check this out. $48 billion fintech giant Revolt to integrate the Bitcoin Lightning Network for payments. They have over 50 million users worldwide. Absolutely massive. So that's pretty exciting. And with that being shared, let's do some live chart action, Jackson, for the baddies and the broskies and the nippinators. That's what you asked for. That's what you're going to get. So as you can see here, via TradingView, via Coinbase. This is the 1 hour chart. You can see we had a falling wedge, but then we started pumping. Big green candles forming on the hourly, and then we started correcting some, trading a little sideways. We do have a couple of targets in play. Bull scenario, 98,745, a couple of maybe 2,500 above the current price action. And then we have a bear scenario sitting all the way down at 88,888. Let's get it. And zooming out a little bit further, we take a look at a 4 hour, and a 4 hour says pretty bullish overall, but we did get some corrective candles here this morning. Prior to that, I mean, yesterday was pretty lit. I think we crossed close to 98 in that ballpark. Falling wedge formation, but we started pumping after the falling wedge, so rising wedgie in play. Bull target scenario sitting at 98.8. Send it. Bear scenario sitting at 88.8. Lots of eights forming here today, like George Foreman. And checking out the 1 day. Also a falling wedge, and we started pumping since then, slowly but gradually. I don't know, suddenly, here you go. Just shy of 112, bull scenario on the daily chart. And yeah, yesterday was a nice green candle close, as you can see. Thus far this morning, or I should say today in general, it's forming red, but it's itty-bitty. Overall, pretty sideways. Bear scenario in the pink, just shy of 69. Every broski's favorite number, minus 420, just saying. And checking out the 1 week. The 1 week chart, 1, 2, 3, 4 consecutive weekly candle closes, and we're in the 5th week, still bullish already, and we're only halfway through the week. Happy hump day. Bull scenario, cup and handle target in play, 124, send it, let's get it. Zooming out from the weekly, we take a look at the monthly, and the monthly says it's going up forever, JV. And that's right. Last month was very bullish for the month of April, and already for the month of May, forming a nice green candle, so let's get it. You already know. But with that being shared, welcome everyone to the live stream. 700 people here live in the flesh. The Fed does not need to cut the rates, and they probably won't. What they won't tell you is that they're firing up the printer. A little pretty little money printer go, brr, send it. I'm pretty much giving up on the Bitcoin TA. It defies most. That said, I won't give up on the fundamentals of the Bitty and its purpose. Can I get an amen? Shout out Greg. Amari says hi. Shout out one of my favorite Bitcoiners, Amari, and of course the one and only Oracle. I am good warming up my car for the rush hour drive. Do you literally got to warm it up because it gets so cold? I don't know nothing about that life. It's hot as... Here we do the opposite. You start your car in advance and you blast the AC. Polar opposite. Puerto Rico, New York. Puerto Rico, New York. But you're tired, you got to get that nap in or another cup of the Joe. How many ounces of the caffeine are we on today, Oracle? I'm trying to catch up. This is only my cup number 2, and these are only espresso shots, so they're minuscule. I don't mix it with the almond milk anymore or anything like that. I am the one who has 5 pairs of eyeglasses in the room. 5? What are we doing? Can't see nothing? 79 degrees. That actually sounds fantastic. I think short coins bragging here. Rubbing it in our eyes. 79. Perfecto. Reminds me of the weather in Medellin, the city of eternal spring. It's like in the 70s year round. It's beautiful. No, you're not the only one. Right on. But anyways, fam, make some noise in the chat. Let me know where you're tuned in from. I'm going to check the X feed. All comments and quotes of the live stream on X will get reposted. Make sure to support us on YouTube as well. CryptoNewsAlerts.net. That's where the chat feed is coming from. I greatly appreciate it.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, Fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just...
Oh, snap. We got to put this on the record for facts. Bring facts. Just sank another boat with JV as my witness. You're all now witnesses. There are 657 of you to witness. The boat has officially sank. Thank you. Bring facts. It's officially on the record. I got you, big dog.
Just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap brew smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth.
You hear that? Cha-ching. Let's get it, baby. Nice beats. I love the new track. One of my favorite new songs, Bitcoin Swagger. Chandy Jam exclusive. I'll be waiting for the announcement from James O'Keefe. What's his announcement? Shout out James O'Keefe, investigative journalist. I forget what he is up to here lately. I'm sure he's doing some big investigation. I know he exposed Pfizer and a lot of these evil corporations. Yeah, I mean, we have a big announcement to make, not about the trade, but something else that is going to be truly earth-shattering and a positive development for the country and all the people. This is a quote from Trump. Did he just make this quote Trevor. That's awesome. Figured out I went the wrong route, so got with JV and the Bitty Fam. Went all out. I got with the Hawk Tua girl, my new girlfriend. I'm just joking. I figured out I went the wrong route, and you got to get the right route. Shout out to the Bitcoin Force. The rest of the fam don't know. He went into hiding last week. Yeah, that's sad. When you start to expose the lizard folk, they send their minions after you. You know how the game goes, you know. James will take a big on mainstream media again. Good. But anyways, fam, we're going to continue with the news. Nothing but bullishness here. Close to 800 people on the live. So thank you guys again. I reposted everybody, so we should be good. Let's mosey on to our next story. Headline here regarding BlackRock. They bought $2.5 billion worth of Bitcoin as the price holds steady. Here's the latest report from Arcam. They reveal the asset management titan BlackRock purchased billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin as Bitcoin inches closer and closer to the promised land. 100 G's, baby. In a new thread on X, Arcam says that BlackRock, which has 11 trillion in assets under management, bought $2.5 billion worth of Bitcoin just last week. That's more than the daily issuance, which is only 450 Bitcoin per day. So supply shock incoming. In his annual letter to the investors, the CEO, Lawrence Fink, suggests Bitcoin may one day become the world's reserve currency. It will. Replacing the U.S. dollar. Let's go. Quoting Mr. Finkmeister, the U.S. has benefited from the dollar serving as the world's reserve currency for decades, but that's not guaranteed to last forever. Only one thing lasts forever. Wu-Tang. The national debt has grown at 3 times the pace of the GDP since Times Square's debt clock started ticking back in 1989. This year, interest payments will surpass $952 billion, exceeding the defense spending. That's almost freaking trillion. It's nuts. By 2030, mandatory government spending and debt service will consume all federal revenue, creating a permanent deficit. Oh boy. If the U.S. doesn't get its debt under control, its deficits keep ballooning. America risks losing that position to digital assets like the pretty little bitty going up forever Laura. Meanwhile, Arcam notes that the publicly traded Bitcoin mining firm Riot Platforms is selling hundreds of their biddy. Quoting them here, Riot just reported they sold 475 Bitcoin in April for $38.8 million. During April, they moved exactly 475 Bitcoin to NYDIG. And Monday, they just moved another almost 7 million Bitcoin. Are they selling even more this month? Well, guess who's stacking them up? BlackRock. They're probably like, sure, sell all your Bitcoin. Arcam data shows the company's portfolio now includes 6,611 Bitcoin, worth $642 million at the current prices. So there you have it, yo. As BlackRock continues their bitty buying spree, they ain't slowing down. They surpassed, I think that was last week or the week before, 600,000 Bitcoin. The kicker, it only took them a little over a year. So they're accumulating a lot faster than Michael Saylor's company. Keep in mind, MicroStrategy was the first publicly traded company. Put Bitcoin on the balance sheet. This was back in 2020. So it took Saylor 5 years to accumulate 555,000 Bitcoin. BlackRock just surpassed that in 1 year. So BlackRock is stacking bitty 5 times faster than MicroStrategy / Mikey Saylor. Combined, they now have close to 1.2 million Bitcoin. 2 companies. 2 individuals responsible. Lawrence Fink, Mikey Saylor, Bitcoin juggernauts. Just saying. But anyways, James will, Bitcoin crack it up to the side of the epic fashion, not above the 100,000. It puzzles me greatly. It is mind-boggling, isn't it? I wasn't on the X today. I'm behind. I see you posted a lot. Love you in the new hat. Chandy Pink. The shirt works so well with the hat because of the swagger. Amen. Sweet Bitty McGee got some custom Bitcoin merch looking fly. I know she posted it on X. We reposted it. JV, have you heard of Michael Saylor's new Bitcoin purchasing plan? Yeah, so they upped the 21 billion. It was initially the 21-21 plan, and now it's the 42-42, and they're raising $84 billion. I did cover it as a featured story when the news just broke. It may have been 2 episodes ago, Serge, but yeah, absolutely, that's major. So they're going to be purchasing massive Bitcoin. They're not slowing down; they're just accumulating because it's like the alleged space race from back in the day. Not that anyone has ever been to space, but, we just pretend, grown-up adults pretending we send people to the moon. But long story short, this is the game theory which has been prophesized. Max Kaiser was the first to call it when people are like, governments are just going to ban Bitcoin. Bitcoiners, they should just get rid of it before it goes to zero, and the government puts on the ban. Max is like, bullshit. Governments can't ban it. They're going to start buying it up, and it's going to create what's called the global hash war. And this is what we're witnessing. We officially got the state of New Hampshire. They got the bill passed just the other day. We announced it on the show. So they can now stack Bitcoin as a strategic Bitcoin reserve. We have all these other states in the mix. Arizona, unfortunately, due to Katie Hobbs and the demons, they vetoed the bill. But there's plenty of other states in the process of adopting Bitcoin. And then from a national level with Trump's administration and the crypto czar and Howard Lutnick. Howard Lutnick has hundreds of millions worth of Bitcoin. He said soon he'll have billions. He has over $1 billion of exposure to MicroStrategy. So when the governments and all the biggest movers and shakers and mega whales around the world start stacking Bitcoin, publicly traded companies, Saylor's urging Microsoft, this is it, man. It's about to get pretty freaky in a good way. No Diddy. Just saying. I grabbed my laptop with the Firefox wallet, another boat, trying to save this one, and it didn't go so well. 2 wallets gone in a day. Oh, shucks. Poor guy. I feel sorry for Fax. Somebody get a new Bitcoin address, and we'll send you some donations to make up for your losses, brother. My apologies. Sorry to hear this. It's so sad. Another one bites the dust, JV. I found the sweatshirt in my closet after I heard your song, Chandy, and swag with the cap. It was destiny. A bada boom, she bought a Bitcoin. And as long as Bitcoin hovers below a hundo, the likes of Larry, Mike, and Jack will continue to accumulate while the retail sits on the sidelines and never gets to play. Sucks to be them. Nippinator are on a world tour. That's what I'm saying. Nippinator on the world tour. Nippinator got the Bitcoin swagger.
On the chain, yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on Fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, thrown on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet, witnessing with action. Biddy don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish, stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Awesome. Everyone's reposted. Again, welcome those joining us. Grab my next bottle of water here. Finish the espresso so you get caffeinated JV here in the afternoon. Bring it. And welcome those joining the live stream. We may flip today's stream into the pump watch, considering we're up 1800 on the day. We're this close to recapturing 100K. It could happen before you blink your eyes. You just never know. We may just have to summon the 100K Bitcoin Rooster Dragon by playing the Chandy Jams. Do you think 2140 is a real thing? I think it is going to be less than that before the biddies are gone. I thought it was programmed and it's dependent upon the block. So my understanding, I thought it had to be in 2140. Can it speed up and accelerate, like Bitcoin being mined sooner than that? Not to my understanding, but I'm not going to pretend to understand all this stuff. Who knows? But yeah, the final Bitcoin isn't supposed to be mined to the year 2140. It's all in the code. That's my understanding. Retail is a little delusional right now. I think they're praying Satoshi to drop the price. It is going up forever. Agreed. And of course they're delusional. I mean, they think we're spinning at 1,000 miles per hour for starters. Bada boom brings the breakthrough. Exactly. I mean, I got the Bitcoin swagger.
It's not just a coin. It's a whole dang walk.
Let's go. But anyways, pump it up. We'll continue with the bitty news. And don't you know pump it up? What do you guys know about that?
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
We are pumping. That's the beauty. All right. Next story of the day, family. Let's prepare. Metaplanet reaching 5,555 at the bitty. 5555. Take that, evildoers. That's right. Next headline of the day. Headline here reads, Metaplanet reaches 5,555 Bitcoin with its latest 555 Bitcoin buy. That's just so many fives. Japan's Metaplanet purchased 555 bitties as part of the aggressive accumulation strategy. And they're more than halfway towards their goal for the year, which is 10,000 Bitcoin before the end of 2025. Currently valued at 536 million. On May 7th, the Tokyo-listed firm disclosed it spent 53 million acquiring 555 Bitcoin at an average price of 96,100. The company now holds 5,555 Bitcoin purchased for 481 million at an average price of 86,000 per bitty. The company also announced the issuance of another 25 million in zero coupon ordinary bonds to fund the ongoing bitty buys. Since early 2024, the firm raised over 35 billion yen, which is roughly 250 million USD, through zero coupon bonds and stock acquisition rights via the partner Evo Fund. The company's proprietary key performance indicator, the Bitcoin yield, has surged in recent quarters, reaching 309% just in Q4 of last year, and 95% in Q1 of this year, and 21% for the current quarter. Quoting their CEO in Japanese, the number 5 is pronounced go. I dig it. So today we're shouting, go, 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 shawty. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. And we don't give up. It's your birthday. Look at that. It's like a young Superman. That's the bitty Superman. That's how Clark Kent should look like. Just saying. But anyways, on May 1st, Metaplanet announced plans to launch a wholly owned U.S. subsidiary, the Metaplanet Treasury, based in Florida. The entity plans to raise up to $250 million to further its Bitcoin strategy and tap U.S. capital markets. Metaplanet is Asia's largest public corporate hodler of the bitty, ranking 11th, my favorite number in the world globally, according to the Bitcoin treasuries. And at the beginning of April, the firm announced the acquisition of 696 of the bitty for 10.2 billion yen, 67 million USD, the fiat monopoly dollars. And later the same month, the firm acquired 330 Bitcoin for 28 million at an average price of 85,000 per bitty, bringing the total holdings to 4,855. Then as of April 24th, 4 days after the infamous 420, the firm disclosed it bought an additional 145 of the bitty for 13 million, boosting its total holdings to 5,000 Bitcoin. And I know their personal goal, as per their CEO, is to have a collective of 10,000 Bitcoin before the end of this year, and literally 21,000 Bitcoin by the end of the following year of 2026. Let me know if you feel they'll likely achieve their aggressive Bitcoin accumulation strategy. They're virtually the Japanese version of Strategy B. Nipinator indicator. Nipsey just had a huge lunch, so I just heard him do some odd burp. I was looking at him. Remember, if you're going to burp up, do not do it on the area rug, Nipinator. We got plenty of tile for that, so just got to remind him. But anyways, best number indeed, number 11. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. 5 is go. Go, go. Send it. Listen, that bitty price to 5 million where it belongs. Just saying. And close to 1,000 people on the live stream. Again, welcome everyone joining us. What you guys know about that Bitcoin army?
Attention, set Bitcoin army, listen up. Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test.
The ultimate IQ test, isn't it?
They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together we're the orange race.
I'm a member of the Huddle gang.
In the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats guarding calmly. Orange pilled wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim.
This should be Chandy's anthem right here. I love it. The Bitcoin army. Woods call me by my name. You can hear the owls hooting.
Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left. They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Doing, 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 doing. Exactly. Shout out Fairground. I have a Vietnamese for lunch today. I have heartburn now. I try to warn you with this Asian food. It's all seed oils. I can guarantee that. And a very heavy amount of it. Unfortunately. I need to buy a cap from Sergio before I fly to Costa Rica in a couple of weeks. What's going on in Costa Rica, fam? And yes, absolutely. Typically, if you order your cap, you'll have it in a few days. So bitcoincaps.net, cop yourself one of these. Represent for the show. And shout out Nippinator. Nippinator indicator incoming. 100K. 6 figs all day. 100K. You see that? In play. Nippinator probably just finished licking his bunghole, and he's like, let me lick JV's hand. Now I gotta wash my hands, Nippinator. You just never know where your mouth's been. I'm just saying. I mean, you're a Nippinator, for Christ's sake. But anyways, I need to, yeah, man, cop the caps, the Bitcoin caps. Funkatoshi, Funkoshi. Yeah, man, 100,000 today. 100K to stay. 6 figs all day. 100K. Bitcoin, babe. Exactly. The doing. But next story of the day, fam, let's continue where we left off. I got a bull scenario base case. As per another analyst, Matt Hoogan reveals massive base case price target for the Bitty by the end of the year, despite the potential political threats. That's right. The chief investment officer of the crypto asset management giant Bitwise has a big Bitcoin price target for the end of 2025 as political risks emerge. And the new note to the investors, the Bitwise CIO, says the Bitcoin may increase more than 112%. My question for Matt, why so bearish, brother? Of the current value before 2026 due to the several factors, including clearer crypto regulations, greater adoption, traditional finance, quoting him here. I am extraordinarily optimistic about the outlook for crypto this year. The setup, rising institutional participation, an improved regulatory environment, and massive advances in the blockchain tech is extremely strong. My base case is that most of the crypto assets will trade to new all-time highs this motherfucking year, with Bitcoin rising above 200,000 per Bitty. However, he also warns the risk to the industry is now coming from politicians in Washington, including the possibility that Congress may not approve the stablecoin bill known as the Genius Act. Key Dems are suddenly raising concerns about the proposed stablecoin legislation, reports Politico, quoting Hogan here. People often ask me, what could derail the crypto? My answer is simple. People. More specifically, those dirty little politicians. I ultimately think the stablecoin bill will pass. Stablecoins are too obviously beneficial to America, the dollar, merchants, entrepreneurs, and others. For petty political jockeying to derail the progress? At least I hope so. The next few days and weeks will be fraught. If legislation fizzles, this could be a challenging summer for crypto. But if Washington can get their act together, I think the bull market will be quite unstoppable. In either event, keep your eye on Washington. And for what it's worth, let me know if you agree or disagree. I don't know why the prediction is so bearish. Personally, I think it's a lock at 200,000, easy peasy. My bear scenario, I'll reiterate it for the bros. 222,000. Bear scenario 2025 this year, broskies. And base case 420. Based, yeah, but so what? Deal with it. Bull scenario, we take the Hawk to 11 and we put the decimal point right in the middle. 1.1 milli. Bull scenario in play. And there you have it. Mazda CX-30 until I can afford a Porsche. Shout out Moonstone. Good to have you here. Why would any government be interested in the stablecoin? Oh, because their fiat doesn't work. Exactly. And that's a fact, Jack. There's a bipartisan support for the Bitcoin Strategic Bitty Reserve. Ball tires are no bueno. No bueno for the ball tires. That's what I'm trying to say. 150,000 in 4 months. 4 months? That's a long time, bro. That's like 120 days. I don't have the patience. I've been waiting for 9 years. For Christ's sake. Let's just send it to 950 and get it over with. You know what I mean? Let's just blow past the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800,000 mark. Who wants to deal with that? Sounds like a waste of time. Send it right to a milli. Say, fudge it. Let's create the CME futures gap like we've never seen before and never return to close it just to rub it in the bear's face. Be like, yeah, there's a $900,000 gap in the CME futures. Good luck retreating Bitcoin and we'll never retreat again. We'll be like Tigger, the doing. And the wonderful thing about Bitcoin is Bitcoin the wonderful thing. Ask Pooh Bear. Ask Piglet. Ask Chris Robinson. Just saying. Slept in, good morning. Welcome. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the Bitcoin improv? I think so. We're improving today, whatever it takes. Darth the JV in the building. Shout out Shinku Goiki. Damn, I'm butchering that name. Welcome to the stream, though, brother. The government wants the stablecoin because it equals the CBDC. Yes, it's disguised as the CBDC, precisely. It's their way to control the money, program the money. I mean, what can go wrong? Programmable digital dollars attached to a social credit score. How dare you say this about a central banker? Your social credit score goes down to a 2. Good luck trying to spend your CBDC digital fiat. Good luck with that. Oh, yeah, and they can issue an expiration date. If you don't spend this by XYZ date, it expires to 0. Would they do that, though? Yeah. They're dreaming to do that. They're all huddling together. The elite. Can't wait. Programmable money. Bastards are going to be screwed. Going to be eating the bugs. And they're going to love it. We'll give them the artificial eggs. We'll give them the seed oils. We'll double the fluoride in the water. They won't know it hit them. We want 100,000 retests. CBDC, a government-sanctioned credit card. That's what I'm saying. My social credit score would be a negative. Exactly. Negative 11. Welcome to my club. If we don't have Bitcoin, we're screwed. We don't have money. So Bitcoin's the currency of the resistance. And if you're using the government currency, you're done for. You're totally in their control. Whoever controls the money controls the people, especially when they control your food and your water and your air. You know what I mean? But anyways, Bitcoin gives you options. Individual property rights, individual sovereignty, unconfiscatable, FU money, so you can look the lizard folk directly in the eye and say, fuck you, lizard folk. Not today. Not on my watch, lizard people. Take this, evildoers. So Bitcoin equals the gong, in layman terms, for the baddies. But anyways. All right, next story of the day. I'm going to check the X feed one more time. Where are we at? 1,100 live viewers. Not too shabby. Shout out Griffin, High Priority Network, Crypto Surge, Chandy. Appreciate all the love. Keep the comments flowing. Next story of the day. The improv hour is over. We're going to discuss a $75 billion bet from Michael Saylor, and then a $1 billion buy, massive news, Vivek Ramaswamy, our feature story, and then we'll do some live Q&A, and we'll probably flip it into a pump watch. We're now up 2,000 on the day. Not too shabby, pretty little bitty. But yeah, headline reads, Saylor pressures Microsoft to join the Bitcoin revolution with a $75 billion bet. That's right. At a Bitcoin for Corporations 2025 MicroStrategy, now known as Strategy B, Executive Chair Mikey Saylor turned his keynote into a direct challenge for one of the technology sector's most cash-rich giants. Speaking to an audience of chief financial officers and treasury executives, he argued Microsoft should shift tens of billions of dollars from share buybacks to short-dated treasuries into Bitcoin, calling the crypto the universal, perpetual, profitable merger partner. Damn, that's a mouthful. That outclasses every other treasury asset in the AI age. Damn straight. Saylor framed the comparison starkly, quoting him here. Microsoft is up 18% a year for the past 5 years. Bitcoin is up 62%, he said, adding that the S&P 500's compound growth of roughly 14% defines a hurdle rate by which the corporate capital allocation is judged. Normalize everything against the cost of the capital and you discover Microsoft's real outperformance. 4%. Laughable, Mr. Gates. Laughable. Bitcoin is 48%. Bonds are negative. Why would you hold the thing that's destroying the capital when the apex asset is compounding almost 50% above the cost of the money? He then zeroed in on Microsoft's current balance sheet mix, quoting him again. If Microsoft buys bonds, you're destroying 99.7% of your capital over 10 years, he declared. Buying your own stock is only marginally less catastrophic. You're vaporizing 97%. Buying Bitcoin would be 10 times better than buying Microsoft. I'm going to rephrase that. Buying Bitcoin would be 100 times better than buying Microsoft. Mark my words. Saylor's argument rests on his conviction that Bitcoin inaugurates a third monetary epoch. Quoting him again. Gold was 19th century money. Sovereign debt was 20th century money. Bitcoin is 21st century money. That's right. The first liquid, fungible capital asset with no counterparty risk. He dates the institutional year zero for Bitcoin to 2024, the moment the SEC blessed the spot ETFs and FASB signaled fair value accounting. By that chronology, 2025 is year one, and the window for the first mover advantage is already narrowing. Seize the moment. Take advantage of it, broskies. To quantify the upside, Saylor revealed his team ran Microsoft through the open source Bitcoin 24 treasury modeling tool. 4 scenarios were stress tested, sweeping excess cash into the Biddy, substituting dividends for the coin purchases, replacing buybacks with accumulation, and adding a thin layer of leverage. Depending upon the mix, it adds anywhere from $155 to $584 a share, $1 to $5 trillion in enterprise value, while taking less risk. I am asking you to stop surrendering the capital you just spent 5 years winning. And we all know the infamous melting ice cube scenario, right? The emotionally charged moments of the keynote came when Saylor linked treasury policy to the operational strain. When you divest yourself of $200 billion, you amplify every risk factor in your own prospectus. He warned. You put massive pressure on your employees, then your customers. You lock them into 3-year contracts, force them to buy everything when they only want some things. Then your competitors complain and the regulators sue you. All of it because you're chasing quarterly volatility you could hedge instantly by holding a non-correlated hard asset, aka pretty little bitty going up forever lower. He pressed the point with a thought experiment aimed squarely at Microsoft's board, and this was directly aimed towards the board of directors. If you could buy a $100 billion company growing 60% a year at 1 times revenue, would you do it? What if you can do it every year? Forever, Laura. That's Bitcoin. The irony is that the least risky acquisition imaginable is perceived as risky by consensus finance, hence never listen to the lizard folk. And you can see him here giving a presentation. Saylor just called Microsoft to buy $75 billion worth of Bitcoin and make $4 trillion. So my question to you, do you think Microsoft board of directors will eventually adopt Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset, put the Biddy on the balance sheet, follow in the footsteps of Strategy B and these other Bitcoin acquisition companies? And also remember earlier in the year, there was a lot of speculation that Microsoft was going to make the big announcement. Saylor got to pitch Bitcoin to the board of directors, but they made a stupid decision and ultimately said no. So will they eventually come around? What's your thoughts? I'll read your comments out loud, and welcome everyone just joining us. The hats are $29 USD, which is 41 CDN. Then it's 25 USD for delivery. So yeah, it's almost $100 for a hat. Maybe because you're in a different country, because I don't think anyone, I never paid $100 for a hat. So you're probably getting hit with a shipping charge because you're in a different country, I would assume. I just saw a random comment there. But you guys let me know. How much did you pay for shipping in the United States? Just give some perspective. I'm assuming you're in Canada or something, DNA. Let me know. Clarify. You know I am just playing with you, says the Crypto Surge. The package was sent from New Hampshire. Microsoft last November had a shareholders meeting and rejected MicroStrategy and his 5-minute. Now they're regretting it. Exactly. And they're going to regret it more and more as the pretty little bitty continues on the rise. Email me, JC, and maybe I'll get you to do that. I think it was less than $40. Well, there you have it. So typically you don't get hit with a large shipping fee, but international shipping is just fucking sometimes astronomical. It just is what it is. So that's not his fault. The hats are overall very affordable. If you compare it to other hat merch providers, they're a good deal. This particular cap is $40, but it's because he has the machine. It has to do a lot of work. You got the 2 patches, not just the one. If you want a cap with just like 1 logo, it's only going to be $29. If you want something like this with 2 logos, it's going to be an extra $10. But super affordable because a lot of the other hat guys are charging $40 to $50 for a cap, and they don't even have the same quality embroidery and not even using the same quality of cap. So these are like high quality. I would dare spend $50 for one of these. Hence why I have a whole closet, full of it. But teach their own. Shit's not cheap. This jersey is like $200. Talk about inflation. Like nothing's cheap nowadays. My boxers are $10 just so it can have a little Nautica or Polo logo on it. It's crazy. What are you going to do? BitcoinCaps.net. There you have it. Inflation's no joke. How do you hedge against the inflation in the US dollar? Stack the Bitcoin. Simple. And then rock what you want. Amazon Prime equals free shipping. Just ask my wife. Exactly. Shipping is amazing. So let me give you some perspective. I was on Amazon shopping. You know, it's Mother's Day this week. So I was doing some shopping for my mom, surprise her. And her birthday is the following week. So it's like back to back. So I was looking for some gifts on Amazon. And by default, my address is here in Puerto Rico. And I picked out a bunch of items. And if I were to ship those items to Puerto Rico, it was like 2 weeks and a $50 charge. I'm like, jeez Louise. I switched the address directly to my mom's house. Free shipping, Amazon Prime, next day. So literally 12 hours, because I ordered the shit late last night, and she already got it this morning. That's the difference from living in mainland US, where everything is like, to living in a tropical island such as Puerto Rico, which is still considered a part of the United States, but it's a commonwealth. It's a territory. Obviously, it's an island here in the Caribbean, but it just goes to show you the difference, how much easier it is to get things inside, you know, the United States. A double play for the mom. Exactly. It's all about supporting one another like you did with you for your channel, Noonan. Oh, yeah. Let us know how your channel's doing, brother. Did you start doing the lives? Best hat I have gotten for the price, and it's amazing. Love to hear that. So shout out Sergio. There's a plug. Whop, whop, whop. BitcoinCaps.net. Fantastic. But anyways, we're about to transition. Not that type of transitioning, fellas. But we are going to transition into our feature story of the day. No more caffeine in my canteen. Let me get some more of the 9.5 pH alkaline water. And we'll continue with the stream. Baby.
Dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army walk with pride. One by one while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath.
Notice the stream is good. No error today. No glitch. It fixed itself thus far. And thinking back, the only thing that changed in the whole entire process was the YouTube ads. I virtually reduced the ads as much as possible, and we're not experiencing the issue. I put it on like moderate before, or like every 6 minutes. That might have been causing the error, because right now I haven't seen an error, and all I did was reduce the velocity of the ads. So YouTube, get your shit together and trying to monetize and make some bucks. But the moment the ads hit, I think it screws up the stream on YouTube. Trying to make sense of it. It could be something else, but thus far, that's my theory based upon monitoring the bullshit over the past couple of weeks. I mean, now we're good. All I had to do was reduce the ads. So put it on minimal. So you guys shouldn't be seeing as many ads, and the stream is much better. So is what it is. Patience is a virtue. Excellent streaming today. Thank you, Tammy. We're so back. I was up to 2 o'clock in the morning looking for Mother's Day and birthday gifts for her friend for the church on Amazon. Wow. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find gifts, but you know what I do? I look through my buy history for the last 2 years, and anything that I bought that I appreciate, I'm like, oh shit, my mom could use this. So it's like a little cheat code. And then you know the item's good because you've personally used it, so you can vouch for it, and you know she's going to get a good item. So I'm like, all right. But anyways, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, would you capture it or let it slip? Mom's spaghetti. Exactly. But anyways, looks like we're 1,200 people on the live, so let's move into our feature story of the day. Big news. No freeze frame either. Wow, things are on the up and up. All right, now for our feature story of the day. Strive merges with asset entities raising $1 billion to buy Bitcoin. That's right. This is Vivek Ramaswamy's company, which is launching. And this is a big deal. As you can see in some headlines here, Vivek Ramaswamy Strive Asset Management to form the first publicly traded asset management Bitcoin treasury company. They plan to raise $1 billion just to start to buy Bitcoin. So game on, mad bullishness. And Max Kaiser gives Vivek the HODL Employee of the Month. So congratulations, Vivek Ramaswamy. Ohio Governor candidate Vivek's $2 billion Strive Capital to go public as a Bitcoin treasury company. They're going to buy $1 billion of their $2 billion just to start. And this is major news. So let's break this baby down, shall we? Bitty baddies and bitty broskies alike. Asset Entities Inc., a digital marketing and content delivery company, has announced a merger agreement with Strive Asset Management. The merged entity will operate under the Strive brand and remain listed on the NASDAQ. That's right. With this, the firm will become a public Bitcoin treasury company using corporate strategies to build Bitcoin reserves while it delivers strong returns to the shareholders. The company also said in a press release that it plans to offer equity in exchange for Bitcoin through a structure that is intended to be tax-free under Section 351 of the U.S. Tax Code. This means investors will be able to swap their biddies for the company's stock without being taxed. That's pretty lit. Though this depends on individual tax circumstances, this offer will be open to certain accredited investors prior to the transaction closing. Strive also plans to merge with overcapitalized companies to acquire cash at a discount and to use its expertise to fix income and derivatives to unlock additional capital for more Bitcoin purchases. The company is looking to raise up to $1 billion after the transaction closes through the equity and debt offerings to buy more Bitcoin when such purchases benefit the shareholders. Matt Cole will lead the company as the SEC or CEO and chairman. Cole previously managed $70 billion in fixed income investments. He'll be joined by Ben Pham as the CFO, Arshia Sharkani as chief marketing officer, Logan Burney as chief legal officer, and Sarkani, CEO of Asset Entities, said, "We are thrilled to be joining forces with Strive Asset Management to help pioneer the future of the corporate Bitcoin treasury strategies." Strive Asset Management has also filed with the US SEC to launch a new investment fund, the Strive Bitcoin Bond ETF. Filed on December 26, will invest in convertible bonds issued by companies like MicroStrategy, now known as Strategy B, which have used bond proceeds to buy more Bitcoin. These bonds can be turned into company shares and are backed by Bitcoin holdings. The ETF will also include exposure through the swaps and options. Strive Asset Management was co-founded by Vivek, a former presidential candidate, as we all know, who recently left the company in 2023. Strive Enterprises has remained private, which will own 94.2% of the public company before financing is completed. And there you have it. Now, there's also the new company from, Jack Mallers being the CEO called 21, backed by the likes of Howard Lutnick's company, Cantor Fitzgerald, multi-billion-dollar company, as well as Tether, USDT. They have the stablecoin, multi-billion-dollar entity. So there's a lot of new Bitcoin acquisition companies being birthed in real time because they're just watching Strategy B and Michael Saylor collect the biddies and achieve the glory, and they want in. And this is the game theory which has been prophesized. So you already know. What are your thoughts with Vivek Ramaswamy's first, or this company to be the first to do this at this scale as a literal Bitcoin treasury company starting with $1 billion to launch? Let me know your thoughts and I'll read your comments out loud. And again, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We're streaming. We're still live on X Rumble and YouTube. Pretty little bitty up 2,000 on the day. We will flip this mofo into a pump watch and keep the stream running. Game on. But in the meantime, this is the Q&A. We're live and interactive. Feel free to express yourself or read your comments out loud. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Happy to read them. And let's get it. Hit the likes, you legends. Shout out Fairground. Much appreciated, brother. I'm going to start reposting everybody as well as we jam out to some of the Bitcoin army.
Left, right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even
NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score.
What's the ticker for Strive? Not sure, but I'm sure you can look it up. Just Google it. Are you guys going to invest in Strive? For those of you who have stock exposure, let me know. I want to start a Bitcoin bank, but it can't. So I bought some CEP and MSTR. Right on. MicroStrategy, obviously Strategy B is MSTR. Remind me, CEP, I keep seeing it, but I keep forgetting what it stands for. Remind me. Looking good. Cheers, Passive. Welcome to the live. And those joining us, we're up to 1,300 people today on the live stream, which is pretty nice. And we're going to look at the charts here shortly. Actually, let me start pulling them up.
We see the grid and we don't forget. Left, 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 right. Dun, 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 dun.
Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Moonstone bought MSTR and MSTY. Nice. What kind of allocation did you do, if you don't mind sharing? Meaning regarding whatever allocation you took from your portfolio to invest into MSTR and MSTY. Did you do like 50% in MSTR and 50% in MSTY? Did you do 75% in one, 25% in the other? Just curious. Obviously, MSTY is for earning an income yield, where MSTR would be more long-term. You would get a dividend over the long term, but MSTY would pay you more frequently. My understanding, correct? CEP equals Cantor. Oh, Cantor. So Cantor Fitzgerald. Equity Partners. That's there. Is that like an ETF? CEP is the future. Is that an 11? XX1? I'm bad with Roman numerals. Hey, JB, look at your DM when you get a chance. New business cards and brochure. Nice. Nope. Around 3032. Invest in COSPA. It'll be $50 in 2029, says Bill. We shall soon see. Let's see here. Left, right, left. But yeah, it is tempting. I've been researching more and more into MicroStrategy, MSTY, MSTX, all the leverage plays and the ETFs that are designed for you to earn money off of MicroStrategy, and obviously using the volatility of Bitcoin. My understanding is MicroStrategy, as Greg has been preaching for a long time, is more of a leveraged Bitcoin play. So if Bitcoin does well, MicroStrategy will do a little better. If Bitcoin doesn't do so well, then MicroStrategy is not going to do as well. But if Bitcoin performs like we expect it to, then MicroStrategy is just going to continue to soar, outpacing Bitcoin a little bit. And then the leverage plays, such as MSTU, are going to perform even better. But the downside is it's more risks, because there's already extreme volatility just in Bitcoin. So that equals extreme volatility for MicroStrategy, which equals extreme volatility for the more leveraged plays off of MicroStrategy. So there's like the risk factor. So what I was told, if you genuinely believe Bitcoin's going to perform, like let's say over the next 90 days, you're very bullish on Bitcoin and you only see it going up, that's when those leveraged ETF plays can be very beneficial. As if Bitcoin does do well, then MicroStrategy is going to do even better. And then those leveraged plays on MicroStrategy will do even better, achieving more gains, like a 2x leverage, right? However, on the downside, if there is a massive correction, the volatility will get so bad, you're going to get wrecked in your investment. So if you catch MSTU and the stock starts crashing because something's going on with Bitcoin and a big correction, obviously it's going to be reflected in MicroStrategy and mostly on all the leverage plays, right? So that's the risk factor. $31.92. Hello, I just joined. What do you think about Riot stock? I think it'll go up. I'm bullish on the miners, obviously. I'm not the stock guy, so I don't pretend to be. I don't have any position in stock. I just recently opened up my Charles Schwab account like a few days ago. So I'm kind of itching where I may do something with MicroStrategy in particular, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet. MSTU and MSTX are too risky for me. They are short-term plays. Exactly my understanding. Exactly my understanding. Massive NAV erosion on the 2x up down, only good for the earnings, says Bitcoin Force. What do you call a cryptocurrency that can't stop telling secrets? A bit confidential. As I understand it, MicroStrategy is a 2x leverage on Bitcoin. MSTY is another leverage on MSTR. MSTY gives the dividend. Right on. Yeah, I forget if MSTR was 1.5 leverage or 2x leverage. I thought MSTR was like 1.5 leverage, and then those other ones are like 2x, but I could be wrong. It's all new to me. I'm learning about it. Actually, one of my buddies just launched the podcast recently specifically on MicroStrategy, a daily pod. A very successful man, by the way, and one of the reasons I actually ended up moving to Puerto Rico. He was the first. Saylor is my husband. Good Lord. Every woman's dream, Mikey Saylor. There is no second best. But I am curious, by a show of hands, how many of you have exposure of some sort to MicroStrategy? Let me know. Whether it's any of the variations or ETFs based off MicroStrategy's performance, like MSTU, MSTX, etc. I'll read your comments. But yeah, we're just looking at the charts right now. We are live. The stream is running smooth, so we're going to keep the stream running probably till 9 p.m. and we'll jam out to some Chandy Jams. As Michael Saylor does these purchases every year, doesn't that mean super cycle? There's no second best. I mean, a lot of people believe the 4-year cycles shall continue the way they have been. Some people believe things have changed since the institutions have come. Time will tell. This year will be the deciding factor, really. Bitcoin has been frustrating. I've been waiting for 13 months since the halving. I'm ready for the pump alone. I mean, you got to have patience. 13 months is really nothing in the grand scheme of things. For example, I discovered Bitcoin in 2017. So I've only been hodling now for like 8 going on 9 years. So patience, brother. I mean, what do you expect in 12 months or 13 months? Every cycle is 4 years. So keep that in the back of your mind. No problem. Anything to help a friend. Graper. It's been stuck. It will pump hard soon. The bigger it's stuck, the more of a parabola we'll experience. I must admit, Michael's got a set of kahunas. He's just so smart. And ultimately, my understanding is if you're invested in MicroStrategy, you're Michael Saylor's partner. I guess we can say the same thing with Bitcoin in a sense, right? But that's pretty powerful. He's a smart man. Obviously knows what he is doing, clearly. So it's hard to go wrong with MicroStrategy. And I'm not a stock guy. I'm not pushing MicroStrategy. It's not investment advice. But shit, if I was to choose one stock out of the entire stock market of publicly traded companies, MicroStrategy, 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 there is no second best. Just saying.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset,
it's going up forever, Crypto Surge. Me too. I found Bitcoin in 2019. DCA since 2020. I haven't spent anything. Well done, Tammy. Smart. JB, look at the card. I am very proud that the business I have been working on for the last 5 years has come to fruition. Is that via XDM? I just want to confirm, not an email or something. Bitcoin daily candle close in 2 hours, 43 minutes. My bet is close above $97,000. Let me check the X account here. Twitter sent here. Boom. Oh, snap. Okay, so do you mind if I share it? I don't know if you told me about it to share it or privately, so I'll wait for because it has your personal information. Probably not best to put your phone number out there, but I'll just critique it real quick. Name, bada boom, bada bing, phone number, email, website. Right on. Now, I know your brochures, because I saw the brochures the other day, include your social media. I'd say social media is phenomenal to put on a card if you could, but I like the card because it's simple. Very simple. Has your contact information, bada boom. So I like it. And the brochures you sent me the other day, revolutionize your data center operations with Iron Hive. Yeah, tell us, if you don't mind, tell us more about the business regarding ironhive.ai and why these data centers should have them. And I'm happy to read that out loud. And I could see the brochures. They look good. I just don't want to expose any personal information you don't want shared. Yes, it is on X. Right on. I have $28 in MicroStrategy, like $28. Bitcoin diversification is a headache, only still far short of actual inflation rate. Greg says, attention on deck pirates, have a mission requirement to meet, hold the helm, quarterback to repel the borders. Good day to all. Hit the like on your way to your station. Nice. 97 incoming, Bitty Broskies. 97 incoming. Game on. I'm a girly girl. LA has the best shopping. You've never been to Italy. They got pretty damn good shopping too. Get custom tailored clothing. We're up to 1,315 people on the try stream. Again, we're live on X Rumble and YouTube. And we flipped the stream into a pump watch. I'm going to actually tweet that out and let everybody know. Let's see here. Bitcoin Army, where you at? We got so many new Chandy jams. I don't know which I should play next. We played Bitcoin Swagger. We played Bitcoin Army. We have, what if we have Fired Up? Another jam. This one is actually the anthem for the Vegas event coming up in a few weeks. Fired Up.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes.
$150 hoodies. Where are you getting hoodies from, brother? Shopping in Italy, don't tease me. Hey now. Yeah, when I went, I got some custom fitted suits. It was pretty lit. They got some nice clothes out there. If you're into the Italiano style, of course.
Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May.
I have a shoe and baseball cap problem. Well, I definitely got the cap problem. I got like 30 plus caps. But it's not a problem. It's a benefit. It's a bonus.
Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Cybersecurity. Okay, Oracle, here we go. Let's see what I missed. Cybersecurity is key with data centers and mining facilities. We're also developing key stroke security as an add-on. Nice. And my understanding is you have a technology to reduce their electricity costs because of your technology cools down the miners or whatever is producing the Bitcoin, the computational power, I should say. Let me go back to my chat here, see what I'm missing. Cybersecurities. But that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Operational security as far as making sure the power and the temperature control are optimized. Right. That makes sense. So that the machines work optimally. Nice. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hello, Alicia Keys. New York State of Mind. Big streets and mine. Let's hear it for New York. Precisely. Shout out A Keys. I've got 99 problems, but the bitty ain't one. Hit me.
Don't go
peer-to-peer, leaving suckers in fear. Has anyone else been following the whole core dev fiasco? I don't know anything about it. Tell me something about it. What is the whole core?
Not taking a Jay-Z.
Anyone follow the Portnoy controversy? Probably not best to talk about here on the stream, but she's Louise. That's crazy. 2000 Honda Civic Ski or CK24 turbo all-wheel drive. Is that your personal car there, Serge? I know you're into the Civics. 600 horsepower in a Civic? She's Louise. Fired up.
Fifth level G's investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we.
Let's see. I feel like a cypherpunk. Bitcoining mechanic was banned from core dev, and Jameson Lopp is a shitcoiner? Whoa. I only know Jameson Lopp as like a hardcore Bitcoin OG. Are you telling me he turned into a shitcoiner recently? Because I find that hard to accept. Holy moly. Portnoy buys XRP. Portnoy, let's just say I don't have nothing good to say about the man. And they say if you have nothing good to say about something, probably shouldn't say it. Let's just say I'm not a Portnoy fan. And just to keep it in crypto, like how many coins has he rugged? That should tell you everything about him. Like how many projects did he literally rug, launch, pump and dumps? Too many. So not a good look. So you can tell he doesn't give two shits about people. He owns Barstool Sports. He pushes degeneracy, which is gambling amongst the youth. And he wants to just cancel people that he don't like. And he wants to ruin their lives. It don't matter if they're 20 years old, if it's a young woman. Like, not a good look. Not a good look. But I also understand he's trying to impress his handlers and trying to create something big out of something that shouldn't have gotten the attention it has. So I understand his marketing angle and marketing ploy. Just like, look, handlers, I'm doing a good job. I'm standing up for us. In my opinion, at least. Dave P is a crybaby. Couldn't agree more. Let's see what I missed. Actually, before the failure. Let's see here. Maintenance also. The AI monitors the building and the infrastructure and warns the facility management if there's a failure. Wow. So ultimately, your target audience is anyone running a Bitcoin mining facility or an AI center. You could help optimize their results, is my understanding. That's awesome. JB, he is a scammer. He's definitely a scammer. What about Vitalik? No, we were just referencing Portnoy, and I'm just trying to be nice without getting malicious on him. But that's a challenge. Let's go Knicks. Knickerbockers. That's right. Let's go New York. Beat Boston. I take it the game is this evening, brother, and you'll be tuned in. Proverbs 22:6. Direct your children onto the right path, and when they are older, they will not leave it. This verse underscores the importance of... I don't like the man either. Well, let's just say, does anyone like... I like his pizza reviews. I do keep it... There's good and bad in people. The one good thing he does, the pizza reviews are good, but cheese pizza also stands for something else I won't mention. So that leads me to believe he gets down with those Diddy parties, not claiming he did. And, you know, I just said I wouldn't be surprised because we all know what a cheese pizza stands for, right? CP. I think we can all safely say we know what a CP is. And he has some very questionable old tweets regarding 2-year-old children. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's not a topic of conversation I want to manifest right now, but do your research. He's not a good look, Dave, and we'll leave it at that. Oh, did you not know he did pizza reviews for like the past 10 years? Cheese pizza reviews, only cheese pizza. He refuses to do a toppings review. He'll only do cheese pizza reviews. CP, you look it up. What does that mean? Pizzagate. Bitcoin mining, governmental buildings, including the schools and and prisons. AI is predictive, so it can tell after it is taught if it is a person that is going to cause a problem. Wait, is this on some Minority Report stuff where they can predict someone committing a crime before it happens to the AI? Is that what I just read? Lettuce Hands Portnoy, that's the guy. Yeah, you didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, he's been doing pizza reviews for a long time. Portnoy from Boston. He can kick rocks. Portnoy, get out of here. Exactly. There is a major split going on in the cypherpunk community. It's about spamming and bloating the blockchain. Look at that big candle, bro. We're jumping. We're thumping like Thumper. Excuse me. Got the ups. It's kind of a pain setting up the mining pools. Look at that. 97 G's, baby. 100K in play. 6 figs all day. Come on now. I want to speak to Samson. Fired up.
Dismiss 'em. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we like.
Repost the stream, fam. I did a repost. I let everyone know we flipped it to a pump watch. I feel 100K in the ether. Send it.
Fire it up, fire it up, fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we ride it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild.
Love the hashtag Dave Portgoy.
Vegas ignition, no fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission. Politician games, nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Big dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, and we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes. From backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat.
Vegas heat, bitty beat. Fire jam, by the way. Fired up. Vegas, let's get it. Okay, Oracle says no, JV. It's predictive and uses LLM to show if a person is angry, upset, or any other emotional reaction. Not Minority Report, just predictive. Right on. Appreciate the clarity. That's pretty phenomenal. And you've been working on this for 5 years. Amazing. Best thing we can do is all run a node at home. That's right. Become a part of the network. You see how fast Bitcoin just jumped $300? It's only been like a minute. We're on fire, firing it up. I told you whenever we play Chandy Jams, we summon the next big price action on the biddy. We're close to 1,500 people on the live stream. Not too shabby. 100,000 pump party, baby. Here, let's get it. If someone is being sneaky in a school or a prison, it notifies the school resource officer. Yeah, that's mind-boggling. I can't even comprehend how that actually works, but pretty amazing. That is so cool. I am so happy for you. It says short coin. The purists want to keep Bitcoin blockchain strictly for monetary purposes only. The bloaters, Jameson Lopp, want to allow spam. Oh, so do you mean like, what is it called? The BRCs, 20s, like the Bitcoin memes that can be on the network? I forgot what they were called. Rhyme with barnacles or something. What was it? The Bitcoin, the term slipped my mind. But when the NFTs launched on the Bitcoin network, and then there was the conversations that this is not good, it's going to clog up the network, and then there was a divide. So I see what you're saying. It notifies the school if the doors are left or propped open. Jeez. So no one can, I guess, not only for a kid to escape a school, but for a bad person or a bad actor can't, like a gunman, can enter the school, I would assume. Rocking tonight, Knicks game, let's go. Knickerbockers in the building. We're bringing back Patrick Ewing tonight. Game on. John Starks, where you at?
Fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, bitty beat, stack it deep, light it up, rock it right beat.
Also encourage corporations to pay money and add spam to the blockchain. Oh, I get it. Thank you for the clarity on that. Oracle said no, it doesn't do the facial recognition. Good afternoon, Crypto Che. What it do, Mr. Crypto with a K?
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up.
Break 98, and we're on. Game on.
Make that rocket go to the moon is a
You guys all realize Bitcoin's going to smash $200,000 pretty effortlessly this year. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. You guys recognize that, right? Like Bitcoin's going to effortlessly at least 2x this year. You all understand that, right? Just making sure. It can recognize uniforms of people that come to the business too. Wow. And what exactly is the technology that recognize, like, I guess the question is like, how does it do all this stuff? Not that you got to give away your secrets, but like, it's hard to even fathom this type of technology. Pretty amazing. Just finally got home. JV, oh, fuck yeah. Whoa. I don't know what caused, regarding the 200K, I'm like, what did I say to get a fuck yeah? Yeah, 200K is happening. So we might have the Omega candle, the 100K. Yeah, Omega candle is a 100K candle, bro. Game on. Imagine that, a daily candle bigger than the current price action. I could imagine it. Each AI network is completely contained, no outside connectivity, so it can't be corrupted. Well, that's good. It's AI. Wow. So it's all AI driven. Amazing. My mind's always blown. Every conversation we have with the Oracle, fascinating. More power to you. Bitcoin to Mars. That's right, because it can't go to the moon. It's a plasma. And I have definitive proof that the moon is not a solid and it's impossible to go to it, if anyone cares. You ever wonder how sometimes you can see the star through the moon? It's because the moon is translucent. It's an energy. It's not a physical place. Hence why no man has gone there. Hence why we spent billions of dollars pretending to send people there. To trick the humanity. But why would they trick the humanity? To mislead you on our true nature of our true origin. To make you believe we're just some random accident in the cosmos and that there's no God and we evolved from evolution such as the Big Bang and we come from monkeys. I challenge all that rhetoric since a young child. It didn't sound right. I remember challenging my teacher. We don't come from monkeys. God created us. But JV, we once were monkeys. I don't believe you. Well, are you challenging my authority? Yes, I am. What are you going to do about it? Large learning language models, it's the AI and is the main network connected with the cameras as well as what is called the digital twin of the building. Wow. Greetings. So you know Superman's dog's name is Crypto Superman? Kryptonite or Crypto? Should have just been named Bitcoin. Wait, you're saying Superman has a dog named Crypto Superman? I don't understand. Yeah, Darwinism's a bunch of bullshit. Exactly. I don't believe that for a moment. Anything the Rockefeller Foundation wants us to believe, safe to say it's not true. Sorry, Rockefellers. And fuck you, Jay-Z, while we're at it. They've actually had the digital twin of St. Peter's Cathedral at the Vatican. A digital twin. Interesting. Oh, yeah, JV, over 200K. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Broskies. Rain. James Smith. Yeah, 200K easy. Easy. And then the haters will be like, but it's not a million. Can't go there. You're lucky it got to 200,000. You're lucky Trump did what he did. But it'll never go to a million, JV. Sell it while you're lucky. You lucky bastard. God made us in his own image. Amen. Exactly. Exactly. They act, yep. Fired up. All right, what's the next track we're going to play? We might have to do a little Runaway Train in this piece.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fiat's got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon, mission orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Oracle says it's an exact digital copy of the building taken with about 400,000 still images. Wow. It is really neat. Sounds fascinating. Do what you got to do, Short Coin. Greatly appreciate you. Shout out to the Mambos out there. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in advance. I believe Sunday is the big day. We're almost there.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane, but I saw through.
Wow. So in the real story, Superman's dog's name was Crypto. I would have never figured that out. I never heard that before. So before crypto was cryptocurrency, like we're talking like 70s or back in the good old days, literally, wow. Holy shit. I understood kryptonite was like what would kill him, his weakness. If they put kryptonite in front of him from the planet Krypton, I would assume. But I never put together the word crypto. That's awesome. Wow. Crazy shit right there.
The dollar game.
Does Spider-Man have a dog named Bitcoin?
Now I'm riding rails, they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide.
You're very welcome, Tammy. In fact, as we continue to pump massive candles, let's wish each and every mother that joins us to watch our show each and every day a very blessed Mother's Day this Sunday in advance. This Gong Strike is for all the incredible Bitcoin mamas out there. You're very welcome, Tammy. The LLM model is comprised of all data we have downloaded to it, libraries of books, videos, art, etc. The more knowledge we feed the LLM, the better the output. It's a combination of the digital twin of the building, and the AI can give a complete picture of the facility for maintenance and security. It also helps with insurance. Wow. Pretty incredible. Mind-boggling here.
No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be.
And shout out Chandy 10. I know she's not active in the chat, but hopefully she's in the background doing her thing. Greatly appreciate all the incredible music. You're just pumping out classic jam after classic jam. And this is Runaway Train, a Chandy 10 exclusive. Make sure everyone's following her over on X. And I know she's in the process of putting her music up on Spotify, iTunes, and all that stuff. So we'll have links to all that soon.
Getting some, but this train knows just how rare. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Just a spark before the Bitcoin.
So do the clients just purchase a software, or they have to buy all the equipment? Do you guys go there to install it? What's like the process, if you don't mind sharing? I'm so close to posting the 100. Oh, there she is. Speaking of Chandy, I'm so close to posting the 100K home video to Swagger. Oh, snap. Can't wait to see it. You're going to love it, Serge. Let's go. Because I know Serge's family got that Bitcoin swagger.
Flair, talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin, don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go.
Runaway train, never going back. This track don't bend for paper stack.
Fire jam, by the way.
Right way.
There's a music video for this one. If you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty fire. You'll find it on her X account.
On a one-way track. It's proof of work, no fear, no lack. Seems like I should be.
There's Nippinator. I just spotted him. It's so damn hot outside, bro. We just got back from a nice walk and he fed, so he's like chillaxing.
Getting some, but I'm gliding.
He's smart too, because there's an AC blasting in the living room upstairs where he's like borderline there and in this room at the same time. And this room is hot. I would speculate it's 90 degrees in here. You probably don't even believe me. I think it might tell me the temperature on my device here. Hold on. Does it say it? Yep. 90. That's not even an exaggeration. It's 90 degrees. And I don't even, it's ironic. I don't sweat for whatever reason. I just don't fucking sweat. You need to put the temperature on at like 130 degrees and I start sweating. I got to go in the sauna. But yeah, streaming in the heat. The purchases, the AI, and we go there for about 2 weeks to make sure the AI is programmed for the specific customer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's a couple of week process. And do they pay like a setup cost, and then they pay like a monthly maintenance for the software? Or how does that all work? Or is it all dependent case to case, depending upon like an estimate? You'd have to go there and kind of do your thing. I'm going to send you the trailer to the new movie JV of the Crypto to Dog. Crypto to Dog, a new trailer. Shit. So are you telling me there's a new Superman movie called Crypto the Dog? Or that's some crazy shit. Send you the new Superman's trailer. What? My mind's blown. You're being for real. There's a Superman trailer with Crypto the Dog. Interesting. I'm praying for a lot of the rising wedgies. I bought a boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Look at that. Bitcoin rising. You can't even keep up on the charts. It's going up too fast forever, Laura. Interesting.
Where the boat prepared. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming.
Vegas. Hide your kids. Hide your wives.
Not for the lights. For the signal.
Dope jammy jam. Look at that, 97.3, baby. We're literally 27 hundos away from 100K. 6 figures in play. What more can I say? Don't be gay. Stack the biddy. Don't be gay. Stack the biddy. Okay, in case to case, some clients just want the digital twin and some want the custom package. It all depends on what the client wants. Makes sense. So you have different packages you offer. Right on. Crypto in name only. Are you saying it's 90? I'm saying it's 90 degrees in this particular office right now, where you have the computer and all the heat. There's no AC, only in this one room in the house. And show you what I'm talking about. See, there's like a spot for an AC on the wall, but there's no AC in this particular room. So it's literally 90 degrees in here. It's not an exaggeration. Hence why I always rock a jersey. I rock the jersey so I don't like have to deal with an extreme sweating or something. Because if I have a shirt on and it's this hot, like in the 90s, it's going to be rough. But right outside this room, AC is blasting in the other rooms. So it's only this room. And I initially had the AC guy when he was doing the maintenance in the ACs, and I scheduled him to come and install an AC unit. It's not like it's expensive. It's like affordable. It's like not a big deal. But he kind of ghosted me, and I didn't find another AC guy. And this is kind of what it is. I still got to get someone to install a unit here. Really need ICP as the ETFs, or probably make the AWS for the Google somewhere. Pump watch is working. 90 would die. Pump, watch, and play. Sweating is very important. That's how you get rid of all your body germs. Correct. That's how you get rid of toxins and things of that nature. So, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm comfortable in the 80s. 90 is extreme for me. I'm starting to break a sweat, but I'm still not sweating. I'm starting to break a sweat. But this is extreme in the 90s. 80s, I'm fine with. Like, it's not a problem. And I know it's extreme for any of you guys. You're probably like, what the this is what it is. But it's been a lot of fun to develop the tech. Right on, Oracle. Are you looking to sell that tech to other companies, or you're just going to keep it exclusive and do your thing? This is looking gorgeous. Yeah, we're rising like 100 per minute. Really, only ICPs of the ETFs probably make us, where the pump watch is working. Yeah, man. Except the Bitcoin, ICP, sweating it, yep. Runaway Train, Never Come Back. It's been a collaboration between me and about 12 others. Wow. Sunny and 70, Minnesota, gang, gang. Sounds perfect to me.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, yeah?
Back at your home with your wife.
Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People,
they're always saying, I talk. But bada boom. How about a Bitcoin?
Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking bang.
It's 75 in my apartment. Want to get 77, I have to turn on the air. That's dedication, JV. Thank you. I'm used to it. I've been streaming in this hot office for 3 years. So, and as soon as I'm done, I exit the room and I don't return until I end the stream. We're going to keep the stream running today. And it's only extra hot in this room due to all the, the tech in here. It's hot. But I have the fan. It's not as bad because there's a cool breeze from the fan. So at least there's air circulating. And I have like an AC unit in the corner. I don't know if you guys can even see that. It's behind the gong. But I don't even use it because it makes too loud of a noise. It annoys me to pick up that noise in the stream. But there's an AC unit, like a portable tower one, in the corner. I just never turn it on because it makes a humming noise. I'm like, I don't want that to pick up in the mic. So yeah, maybe a little too much dedicated. I don't know. But whatever, man. I don't give a shit. It's like my workout is doing my stream every day. I can't believe he wants to be president of the Ireland. It's all about popularity. I dare say the most popular man will probably become president. He's absolutely, being a mega superstar, the most popular man up from Ireland. Or I don't even know if he was born in Ireland, but you get my point. Repping Ireland. Name a more famous Irish person. Can't think of one. I'm sitting in my garage here in Florida. It's 90 degrees. Well, your garage in Florida is the same as my office. Welcome to the club. What up, Crypto Che? 70s and I'm melting. So you got to keep it in the 60s. So yeah, there's like true. Like in my bedroom, sometimes I don't sleep. I don't use the AC. I just have the fan on because I'm more comfortable that way. And it's probably in like my bedroom. I would assume it's like 80 degrees. And I can sleep, obviously not under the covers, but I can just sleep on my bed at like 80 degrees. I can turn on the air and get it to in the 60s. I know that's how Chandy likes it, in the 60s. But I freeze. I don't like it. I can only do it temporarily. And then if I'm sleeping in the covers, it's got to be in the 70s, obviously. But yeah, I'm probably different than any other person you've ever met. I get cold easily. I hate being cold. I rather sweat. And not that I sweat, but you get the point. I'm like warm-blooded or something. Read my last comment. Keeping it exclusive. But in all actuality, people will figure it out in a couple of years. So I have to sell as much as I can. And so you got a 2-year window before people start copying it. Right on. Well, wishing you massive success with it. I'm sure you'll do very well. And that's cool. You get to network at the event and introduce it to people. It's 70s and I'm cold. See? Because when you put on the AC, it's going to instantly. So here's what the ACs work in Puerto Rico. You put it on and it's instantly cold. You shut it off, it's instantly hot. It's just how it is. Even if you set the temperature to 80, it's still going to feel like 60. That's just how it is. Because we don't have regular central AC. They're all units. Because everything in Puerto Rico is concrete. So my entire house is concrete block. Whereas a regular house, let's say in Florida, if you're living in a 2-story, the first one is going to be concrete foundation, but then it's always going to be wood frame. There's nothing completely concrete. And it's because of, obviously, it's more likely to get a hurricane or something like that. So everything is concrete. There's no insulation in the walls. So the temperature does not maintain itself. It's just whatever the AC blasting on you is at. So you turn on the portable AC, it'll put it on 64, you'll instantly feel it freezing. And then the moment you shut it off, all the coldness evaporates from the room. And that's pretty typical here. Freezes me to death, says James. Love Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara, perfect weather. It gets to the 70s and I'm cold. I feel the same way. It's 70s, perfect breeze in sunny Santa Barbara. I remember when I lived in California, perfect weather. And in the evenings, it did get a little chilly. You had to sometimes rock the hoodie when the sun went down. But yeah. Bono. What about the Bono? I'm sitting in the garage, 90 degrees. But yeah, you'll notice you can see the fan through the mirror there. Always have to have a fan on. If I don't have that fan circulating, I will actually legitimately sweat like a pig because the air will be stagnant. You know what I mean? So as long as air is circulating, I'm usually good. I have ice finished here in Minnesota, -25. So you guys would literally die. My office would be your sauna, especially if you're in Minnesota. Like, fact. Yeah, Santa Barbara gets cold. Gets breezy. Love Santa Barbara. Word. Great place. Looks like we're up to 1,600 people. I'm going to stick around a few minutes. We're going to keep the stream running until 9 p.m. Pump watch. We will be playing Chandy music, of course. You know how we do. God bless. This is our first uninterrupted, glitch-free stream for the past couple of weeks. So, feeling good about that. Runaway Train.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
Agreed. San Diego is pretty perfect weather. In the 60s today and wearing a sweatshirt with a fan on. Nice. Time for my afternoon siesta and break from the computer. Non-alcoholic beer and catch some sun rays. Enjoy that, Moonstone. What kind of non-alcoholic beverage are you drinking? If you don't mind sharing. Is it called a siesta? Glitch-free, baby.
People that use fiat
currency as store of value. What do we call them, JV?
Currency as a store of value.
We had 70s and NYC. Can't live with that. Oh, I can live with that. Yeah, of course. 70s is perfect. I can't wait for our Florida trip next month. Oh, snap. So you're going to Pinellas County. Excellent. I moved to Puerto Rico from Pinellas County. I lived in Clearwater. I lived in the Grand Bellagio. Maybe 15 minutes from the airport. Tampa Bay. 81 here in Arizona. Last time I was in Arizona, it was so damn hot, I was crying. Like, it's the dry heat, and my eyes are very sensitive, and my eyes were just fucking tearing uncontrollably from just being outside in the Arizona heat. It's rough. The dry heat, like Arizona and Vegas, is no joke. I'm accustomed to heat, but it's like a different level of dryness, and my eyes can't stand it, especially in the summer.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
You got it right, Darth Melda, a.k.a. my twin. 100 by Saturday and 102 on Sunday. Send it. We bringing the Miami Heat to the bitty.
People that use fiat.
What do we call them, Nippinator? I don't know why we got the super zoomed in view. Let me fix that. What do we call them, folks, little Nippinator?
Currency. We call them poor. We call them poor.
That's right, Michael Saylor. So we may do a different... Oh my God! You can see the boogers in the nose. That's not a good look. Zoom out, JV. Zoom out. There, much better, much better, much better. Yeah, I don't know why it was zoomed like that. That's kind of crazy. Unacceptable. Let's see. Let's fix some of these camera angles. And then we can do the widescreen here. And let's see what we got. Some zooming and booming and zooming. We can do the super zoom. We could do the mid zoom. Or we can do the far back zoom. I don't mind the far back zoom. It's easier to spot the nip on the far back zoom. So let's stick with the far back zoom. Took basic training at MCRD San Diego. There's lots of NA brands out there, and they're good. Word. There she is, Chandy. JB, just look at the video on your phone so you can get an idea while playing the song, although it is a set version 2 of the 3 of the new versions. Right on, Chandy. We're going to play the video tomorrow because I'm about to end the stream and just play your music, and that will encourage everyone to go to that link. I'm about to repost it. Make sure you guys repost it, comment, quote the new video, Bitcoin Swagger, and tell us what you think, because I'm heading out and looking forward to it myself. And make it a great day. And we're going to keep this stream running like for the next 3 hours. So let us know your feedback when you're done watching the brand new music video, and we'll set it up to premiere it in our live stream for tomorrow. Wishing everyone the best. I'll be back tomorrow, same bit time, same bit channel. Enjoy the jammy jams, and yeah, let Bitcoin pump back above 100 G's. And who knows, if we can recapture 100, I'll make another appearance during this live stream. So send it.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. 5th level G's investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Mama in New York kind of bus ride. 5th level G's investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat. seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked, and I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on, Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear. Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking is freedom, raising the stake.
Let's square dance, call it a block dance. Giddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, Biddy goes forever up. Gotta write it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The Biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again, you'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin. Lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea pearl jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon up on Babylon. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the Biddy highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The Biddy gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. It's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance, Bitcoin blockchain, Biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away.
The Trump train Biddy, pump. The POTUS said to chill, buy, don't sell. Cabbage hands folded, dump. Sat stackers feeling Luna, well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo. Bitcoin goes doing, 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 doing. A temporary sacrifice makes them yell. The sky is falling. Hodl gangster smile and BTC rises like the Phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no! Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. I got the Biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash. La la Biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do. It goes doing, dub, doing, doing, doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on China iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip. But you can't tariff Bitcoin. Coin, doing, doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised, we don't listen to FUD, no noise.
Tariffs on the pretty little bitty, Saylor said.
Nope.
Not so, Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin.
We're already gone.
Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style, bye Felicia, to your printer inflation. We went long, we huddle strong. Strike that Vaughn. Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain. It can't beat perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo, 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 who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
LA, Trump and BTC lead. Stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game. Have some faith. Chill and keep your stake. Hodl gang, do what you do. We're perfect money fame. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth. Bitcoin is perfect money. While the rest freeze up and stall, Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Speed up, the looking up, the waking up. This ain't a maybe, this is a shake-up.
BTC looking strong in a so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, impregnable stash.
GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, hey. Starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation.
Tax, what? Tariff this?
No, don't think so, bruh.
We were built to go.
I think they say the phrase from doing. You can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin. We're already gone. Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style, bye Felicia. To your printer inflation. We went long, we huddle strong. Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain. It can't be perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo, choo, choo. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game, have some faith. Hodl tight, be part of the Hodl gang.
Do what you do, we're perfect money fame. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down, trying to stop our bitty touchdown. Fiat's making L's while we ring the church bell. Hope, hope, hope. We were gifted by God, a hat trick, not a hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix. We make M's and watch the L's go. Da-da-dim.
Yikes, getting dark over there.
We went long, we huddle strong. They chase trends, we've been right all along. BTC's a digital storm, I've got a migraine. The Hodl gang stacks tight.
Bitcoin royalty gonna reign. Limp, wimp, not fit for a chimp. We are proof of work. Puppeteers looking like wannabe pimps with a limp. Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you begged the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric.
Pricing doing. BTC's in the passing lane. Fiat stay in your lane. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You won't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. BTC is sovereign. Hodlers like solving problems.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
Oh, I love the pretty Bitcoin.
Roger out.
attention. Shut
Bitcoin, our army, listen up.
Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From back was the high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Huddle gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the Fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Bitty alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. wait it out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In Seacot's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend. Protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? Road. I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the Blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend. We're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets we hodl by. Pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When Fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving Rooster Dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Don, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you, cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo. doing, doing, Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Saylor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Saylor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon, flame bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the mist. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fan worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the Biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin.
Wow.
It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're Luna high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no diddy. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My biddy king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the biddy vibe. Biddy chemistry, biddy up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam, biddy fam.
we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack blue. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
stack and flow.
I'm about to rocket out of a volcano, y'all.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man.
Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Satoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kind of leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at FDIMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all fun, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Fame is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tear, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with Fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust Fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad Fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad Fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Bad Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their Dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP Dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Chandy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear them roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star. Guiding me,
Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
place before Fiat. But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel Biddy pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump that floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy, let's raise the bid. Let's raise it up. Rolling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel up my my cup stacked, mazel tov. But free 'em, look at it pumping, raise it, just taking off. I feel this pain on story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pump and pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo.
100k Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a Fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100k Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100k. JV called it up, biddy up. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100k, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing an up biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
G's gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high.
we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching Fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Aha, listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 this will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While Fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stash base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 this will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While Fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan. You'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Strawberry to fairy. Baby loving honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTFT to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because Fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shift as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through Fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here, Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I demand it, biddy up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a biddy, flying high, ready to soar. Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. Fiat,
yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up in love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF.
IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe, 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly swagger, Max Kaiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, line backing, Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gong, that is about to be gong, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gong. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause a Fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin
Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down brain, Fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because Fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And Fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and king, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say Fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While Fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doing, doing, doing, biddy forever a-going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon, it's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the Biddy, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl, I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars, the adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, whoa, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Chandandy, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Chandandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Chandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Chandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Chandy sang. Oh, Puff and Chandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Chandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Chandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. And the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now.
It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Was then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm going very sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye Fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin mine, lover, be mine. Hello, security. Goodbye, Fiat. Goodbye, Fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker, and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for Fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, Fiat. Goodbye.
Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty covered in kinda dog. Saved by the bitty BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out. Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm telling no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carousel where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my Fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting at it, cause
cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog, Biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog.